for YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the latest stream of Danganronpa. This is going to be Chapter 3's Deadly Life / the Investigation and Trial. So we're going to get going with that. Before we hop too far in, we are going to hop to the Mono Yashin. Just do a little bit of gatching. Meat on the bone. Actually, let's go to the event gallery and do what we've already done. We just take a look through and we go and we buy the stuff from the people who are dead. So if they're in it and they're now dead, we buy it. Yoko and Ibuki, all dead now. Actually, we should also get the Nekomaru Nidai. Get those got. Get those got. Bum. Nekomaru's in that one, so we'll get that one. And with that, there's Yoko running away. Yiko apologizing. Ibuki. Nekomaru. And our movies. Oh, the Trader Joe's gyoza are great. You throw a little bit of oil in, throw them in the air fryer. Ideally, the best way to do it is you steam them. Then after you steam them, then you chuck them in the air fryer. Usually I steam them, throw them in the fridge for like a day. And then throw them in the air fryer. They get the nice, like, crispiness, but not, yeah.
Danganronpa.
Make sure we got at least one everything from the vending machine. In the microwave? Okay. Perfectly reasonable way of doing things. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means a hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Yoko? And who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Maybe 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. Why?
Yeah!
What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killing to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Living like that, it's just so sad.
Yes!
What about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton light on the way in the day. You can lower the body with that. That one. Vigo ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. And it descended enough for us to reach it. We all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Out of the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
It feels like someone dying here or something. Hey! So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
You call your big brother the root of all evil. I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bring everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here?
That is
Ibuki.
impossible!
Yoko?
What?
2 people have been killed.
What?
Well, then, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital.
The others?
This is troubling.
It's like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Mikane, are you okay?
Huh?
Oh, of course. You mean of course?
No way!
About the despair disease. Hey, you guys, that's coming totally over now.
Hey!
Over? As I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? The king has started there. No need to keep that motor running. More.
Huh.
Yeah, despair disease is gone now. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma File! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? Do you have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time. If this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you this.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. Don't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Books have no place in this world. Thanks, Gamers Travel. Luna. But what about Nakamura? What's going to happen to him? Is he not allowed to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nakamura. Huh?
That's weird.
Jeez, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of this bear disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to. Seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
If you had the lies disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Leave it to me!
Please leave Nakamura to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties!
Ready? I'll definitely bring back Nakamura and win everyone's trust.
Luna, thank you for the chip. It seems we should not leave Nakamura to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? You should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Let's get started. We can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. There's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for these two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under the cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko Sayanji. Ibuki Miura's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayanji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit with a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue.
Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth position of your book.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right?
So...
I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? Reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out,
we'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Let's check my con. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? Well, after leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuka in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Where were you? You were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. But please, spare my life, at least. What happened to not doubting me?
The contact has been added to the report section. Are you available?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, look at this. Take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at it in the front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that's in the front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can't do it or not, if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! That Fuyuhiko signal would charge the door at full force. Man. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door of the music venue? And they waited until we were ready at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. We won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door into the music venue. Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob here on the right and left of the... where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gap of the door. What are you talking about? Just a thought. It tastes nasty. Yaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider some kind of clue, right?
Semi-transparent glue has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook.
Then we got the broken communication stuff. Shadow remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This
I
apparently
see.
this appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Richie put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate meeting about it in front of a camera.
Fine.
Indeed, Luna Pikachu, indeed. Why? So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. And what was that thing I saw?
Sir, camera unit has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chalky was silently staring at the floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely. You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, the bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from there.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide?
Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bolt section of your
Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Is that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
And it must be Hyoko's blood. The only thing I can think of. One thing that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean?
ladder has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook.
There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. The candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting.
Well, has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook.
It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. It means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, McGon, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. It was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to.
Obvious for has been added to your blood section of your book.
Buki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the folds of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Light on the souls has been added to the true blood section of your book.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, it's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Hyogo's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed... It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
hey!
Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all. But there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, that wouldn't have been a it wouldn't have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Kane!
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
No, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand. I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Yet she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hands. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo,
Just something. Is this what you're looking for? What you were looking for? Is A key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely her killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more forward at the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Motel room key has been in your full section of your book.
Hey,
It's a key. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Just hear me out for a second. Of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention. But it's the big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume blood is because the duct tape was acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they weren't that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy.
Here's the menu curtain has been added to your full section of your book.
See if we get anything different from the Hyoko body investigation now. Whose body suspended with the killer inside the stage, wrapping his bullet duct tape. Looks like she was forced to sit upright. Her Monokuma fire caused her to slit throat. Her neck looks like it was stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But this duct tape, after hearing it from Nagito, I can totally see the killer using it to conceal the neck wound. What's even stranger to me is the condition of Hyoko's kimono. All disheveled, sash tied in the wrong place. One more clue. Hyoko had it all along. The killer didn't tamper with it. The biggest problem is the fact that Hyoko was killed so suddenly. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. That's the case. Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and suspended her in such a short amount of time? I forgot something. He's got some stuff I gotta take care of real quick. Even if it's possible, if whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. The killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during the time, right? So nothing new there. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I forgot to post that I was live on Twitch, or on Twitter. On X. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off.
The seat temperature has been added to the drip section of your handbook.
There's a good reason to do a heat a room like this in a murder scenario. And I know it's gonna sound weird that I'm saying this. And I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since some of the stuff. Like I remember the order of who gets killed and those kind of things. But I don't remember necessarily like the causes of everything. But if you were to kill somebody, and you raise the temperature of the room to around body temperature or a little below, the body, rather than going to then with no blood flow and no, self-heating, is going to automatically lower itself to whatever the ambient or room temperature is. So usually it's perceived that a time of death is going to be roughly a degree of temperature loss in a body per hour, I think it is, that the body has been there. But if the body's been there, if the temperature is like 86, then that body could have been there for more than 10 hours. And no one's going to be able to tell because that temperature's not going to go down. It's going to hit 86 and it's just going to stay there. But that's just my theory. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Too many crime dramas on television. Used to watch a lot of CSI and those kind of shows. Crime dramas. The control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use it to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue song. Hey KF, thank you for that rate. Hello everybody from KF's stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you had a good stream over there, KF. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. And if you aren't already, please, at the top of the chat, there is a link to hit a follow button to follow KF. Thanks to that shout out. So you can follow him without even having to leave the channel. It had a dim candlelit ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why did they use this? Didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed two fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Good look at the baton lighting above your head. You don't notice that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. Oh, you mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. Well, I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Oh, Mirage Golden Hull Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster lost itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting in the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. Oh. How was, in general brain exhaustion, or was Balatro particularly, randomy? Oh, what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells inscribed into it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. Oh, that's not it. There's no doubt it's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's unnatural.
Scrap of the paper has been added to your board section of your handbook.
Venue lighting, we got some paper. Like a Chiaki. Blush dirty from the smudge.
But still.
Went 2 for 2 against the erratic deck. You don't play Balatro for 3 hours. Yeah, Balatro is one of those things where, like, it's good for a couple of runs for me. I mean, I've never actually beaten one, so it's definitely strange. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping out the bloodstain. Okay. Oh. I haven't looked at the bag.
From the movie theater.
Pookie had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? A hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. The door that says staff only. Looks like the inside of it is a storage room. I might as well investigate here too. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape began binding Hiyoko. Probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. It's on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
man,
I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
If you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me. Huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Obviously the movie theater. After you said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? This is an interest in the movie theater. Well, because that's where the bag came from. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Probably used for stage decorations. Huh. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. And a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does it mean? Full-length mirror. You see your whole body is a huge full-length mirror. Probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. If you go back to the music menu. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music menu. But I still need to talk to Macau. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Macon? Have you found out anything by now? It's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
It's not my fault. The music menu is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If your body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. You see, that might have been the killer's goal. That's good. Yeah, 2 for 2 is good. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
What? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Wouldn't imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder. is the reason why the killer killed 2 people? The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why do they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It
must
is
be the
certainly
will of
conceivable.
causality.
It is certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? Imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
You're worried that there's gonna be another victim? No worries. It'll get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. Cautious fella. I prepared a countermeasure. This killing school trip. Team Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
If killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? You're here already, but anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
See, I see. It's expected of you. You're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
So,
Like I said, I'm thinking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. And that would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. And we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
You're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time? So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow,
Ah,
I don't like this.
right, fine. Right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if that's accomplished, I'd still have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of
Man, I'm giving you a huge hint. He made me say it. Your brains are not to be underestimated. You should just shut it and go back to my cave.
See, so there's no possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breaks rule. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
So when we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. Did they copy the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? Maybe I should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you.
Oh, you see. So, I see. So, you haven't seen it. No, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. He's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Let's die.
Much nonsense going on. To the movie theater. Let's see what this bullshit's about. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. I've got a movie theater there. I'm gonna wait a few moments and go a little further.
Lucha Libre Internacional. Down to Electric Avenue. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Hotel, which I'll be coming to later. Back to the music venue. Ah, fresh. Let's give it some hardtack of hope. Give the chibi me some hardtack of hope. Now that we've done that, now we can go to the movie theater. Just want to get that egg hatched and, you know, progress going.
Movie theater. The Wizard of Monomi.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. Well, no, I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. You really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
She means the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it. You want to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
Thanks for not watching this movie. You may paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker.
Come on.
Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da! This one. Sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go.
I already said so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way,
I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Sorry about that, Luna.
Look forward to it, okay?
Don't pretend the projection reel. Please wait a little bit, okay?
Hey,
Huh. Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
Movies and attention ticket has been added to the Dreadful section of your handbook.
I guess I just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one. Looks like a tote bag made from hemp. Made of hemp cloth. With a decal of Monomi's face on it.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
The tote bag is gone. That means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Are you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Monokuma has been added to the Dreadful section of your handbook.
well now.
And I should forget that I carelessly misslip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting, exciting.
Is it time to watch the movie?
Now watch the movie. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that's reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Wizard of Monomi 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Okay.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Ah.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Yeah.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Okay then.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving. I needed 2 boxes of tissues. 1 for each hand.
So,
Then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Buki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It feels more like the third one, but yeah, technically correct.
But
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. He should be upset about it, but I am not sure if that's even true.
The Wizard of Monomi has been added to the Truth Bolt section on your book.
Do 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 do.
The motel. The motel.
Motel courtyard. Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Make sure we don't have any poop to clean up.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever gods you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
damn right.
Yeah, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Was it the same as when I found it with you guys? Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. Met up with Shaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with McCann and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
Oh, we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body had suddenly there too. Yep, that's what happened.
Hey,
Is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Yaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
The body. Yeah.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear. Huh. Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Yoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but
I...
while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. But we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's irresponsible for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Yoko and wrapped her around the pillow with duct tape. True. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Yoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
Here we go again. Hospital to the treatment section. Yep.
Looks like it's locked, but he was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened. Just as I thought. This key was Yoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hyoko is staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah. Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. My fault? What does she mean?
No.
My apologies.
The moment Hyoko came to the hotel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the pesticides, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Oh, she was... Sorry. However, she was afraid of the spirit disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? But her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. Yet another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
A kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be a good idea for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Maharu is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono? Huh.
you are right.
She might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she had learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her.
I...
Could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Makes sense.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That was brewed by a lot of people back in 2020. Zeto Zenji kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembers that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. It's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. In the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to be going to the music venue? Something's wrong.
Tony's account has been added to the Drupal section of your handbook.
So I gotta take a nice big old swig of beverage. Doing all the voices, especially Monokuma, is very tiring on the windpipes. Sing, there's a mirror, it's so small, rusty. Only one can use this. See anything else looks suspicious? There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I really couldn't really find any important. Oh well. That isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducting in her sleep.
Let's go! Take on! Since we leveled up, let's make sure there's no hole.
There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why'd you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with his camera?
That's right.
I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation. She climbed that ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Non-surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so they can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from Machine Alley was really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the head bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Well, if you climb a stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chucky? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed a stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way she'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh, yeah. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran off all of a sudden. At the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but... Did she seem a little upset?
Surveillance spotting video has been added to the dribble section on your book.
I should mess with the lobby first. This is the camera saw. Ibuki climbed up on her own. So it means Ibuki committed suicide. Yeah. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. I'm doing good, Luna. And if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
That's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors were only used for part of the same unit. Were only used as part of the same unit. Video that was filmed in the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Video that filmed with music venue camera can only be seen on music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I swapped the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
Oh, but I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. And than that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Paper on the bulletin board, bring a hospital notice, hospital precautions, eating and drinking forbidden in the hospital. WJ watch, WJ! Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also
Discrediting patients who need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
apparently only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monaco's selfish rule. Not good, we can finally go.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No, thanks. It was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if you're still feeling the after effects. You'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. What's the idea? But it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room. So I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I had no choice. I should just use Nagito's. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else has worn is even grosser. It was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
What kind of dilly-dally? I totally left Macan back at the music venue. Crap. I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
Kuma.
Big ol' MRI going ham. What's this? Pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Jackie, are you there?
cuz...
If you turn the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. And it's embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, and they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor, so it's perfect. Light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, was something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, though it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? Bit about being embarrassed if I look, and troll fail.
Nope.
I want to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Well, guess we're not investigating. Already time. Oh, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Lighthouse! Horse.
Oh my rock! Just make sure I don't have any poop to clean up.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough,
Welcome! Is everybody here? You guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Here, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short on brain cells. Who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you say? What did you do with Mekamaru? So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
That sounds like he died. Like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Well, since Nakamura's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
And I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nakamura's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course she's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. Something happens here. Every one of us except Nakamura will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right.
Come on, girl.
He stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
Why, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Possible two people got killed at the same time, and Nakamura's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nakamura really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Alright, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Buki Miyota, the ultimate musician. He was really loud. She was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Kyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Maharu's death. The person who killed these two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. And this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Say progress? Yes.
Yes, we will be saving our progress. Go to our e-handbook. Go to the report card, go to idiot here. Get the algorithm. Set up our skills. We got plenty of points, so we should be able to do pretty much everything. Got guitar. Algorithm. Algorithmically obnoxious. And I'm gonna step away like I usually do for the class trials. Just so that I can make sure I got plenty of beverages, hit up and do anything else that's necessary, but I will be right back. Hey everybody, thanks for holding on for me. The thought of a third class trial fills the remaining survivors with despair. Why would the disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? And why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial. A mystery begets more mystery. So we got all the skills set, we've got all our stuff from the handbook, and we're leaving our difficulty exactly where it was. Class trial start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Dun dun dun!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Oof. Gotta throw some shade there.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Despair!
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Yup.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
The nice part about the trials, it gives me a nice time most of the time to get some rest to my voice, except for just my ramblings that I end up having to do. And I enjoy doing, talking to y'all over there in chat.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Blink, 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 blink.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Be gone from my sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki
She's a weird pervert.
I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Bing! Bing! And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yes.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
God, such a colossal pain in the ass.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
God, he's an asshole.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Yeah. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagato's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I shouldn't have explained it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch!
Not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. We need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Dang it! I didn't even see. The thing is that since I didn't see the movie, it can't be an
Hajime's
imitation.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
You can only get the one invitation ticket, and
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
He's just being a pain in the ass. Just a colossal pain in the ass.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Yup.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Such a pain in the ass.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
He's being a pain in the ass.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
You, sir, are a pain in the ass. A colossal pain in the ass.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
It isn't? When did this become not a game?
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Nope!
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Bum bum bum.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
But were they?
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
Banana.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Shut up, Nagito.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Of course he's up to something weird.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person remark contradicts the truth. It should be able to prove it with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Dang it.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
It's a drumstick, but
Are you
was
talking
that
about
really
the
the
broken
drop?
drumstick?
Was that really a
You
lock?
can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah, let's try this again.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It's goop. It wasn't rubber at all. What's in front of rubber? It was glue.
I see.
Glue! They glued the door shut.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Yeah. She's a little weird.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Step on glue!
I didn't know glue was edible.
It really isn't. At least not
I
that
believe
time.
it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Bum bum bum.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
That is true.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
I mean, yes, you did fall for that trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
You know, I never noticed that before.
they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, we should be able to figure out what it is. Wallpaper. There we go.
I got it!
Sorry, I didn't say too much on that. That's just... This mode is just a pain in the ass.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
Bum bum bum!
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Yes.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
I want to punch Nagito in the mouth so many times in this. The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? And trace it back from there. The answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. There's the wallpaper. Cover the pillar. They wrapped it around so that she was hidden.
It's all coming together.
Boom, boom, boom. Just gotta remember how to use that mode.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yep, because the pillar has the same wallpaper that was put over it.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, however, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Bum bum bum.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
And the Ibuki.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Bunga bung!
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Bum bum bum.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Pika killing.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Okay.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Bum bum bum.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Reason the killer imitated 2 victims in that movie. Let me mix up the killing order.
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
Blood! Blood everywhere!
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Shut up, Gundam. You're better than this.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Yup.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Well?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Why you gotta be this way, Gundam? You're better than this.
You're one to talk.
You're being no better than Nagito right now, Gundam. Anyway, this continues. We're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something.
No.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Yaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Bum bum bum.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
That is correct.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Fountain of blood out of the neck hole.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound.
Because
it
Gundam...
seems you've realized our difference in status.
Gundam, you sound like a moron. Shut up. You're as bad as Nagito right now.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never... Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated process, I feel like I've already seen it opening the counter.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yes.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Bum bum bum.
You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Indeed.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
But how many people would have known that the heater would have screwed up the autopsy, timing?
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yes, Gundam. Just sit down and shut up.
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
The adults are talking, Gundam.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Ibuki was pretty much in a state where you could tell her to do anything and she'd do it. She had no free will of her own.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
There you go.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Shut up, Nagito.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I hate you, Nagito, so much.
What the heck? There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
How's everybody doing today? Over everybody in chat. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Also, the Scarecrow had no brain and was told to kill themselves in the movie. So, I mean...
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sonia, you need to work on your naming conventions.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong!
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Bum bum bum.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Not what you're thinking.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Bum bum bum.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying
Are you
there was
saying
another
there was
reason?
another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Bum bum bum. The killer had a different reason. If that's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. So then, whose? What kind of trap is it?
Trial suspended.
Hiya!
Why, Mommy? The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off mothballs. Here's some shits time. What's that? Well then, Mommy, Mommy's appeal time. Stop. No. Huh? What? Appeal time? Your guarded big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. 99% your fault. Firework. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. Not too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. If your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm your Tommy, magical miracle girl Tommy. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Trial reopen. Resume!
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! unfortunately cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Save early, save often. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder. Is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
I love that he wants to be killed.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
That'd be nice. That'd be useful.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
That's true.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What? Okay. Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's because she was directed to go to the venue so that she could use the full-length mirror to tie her kimono, which is why it's tied in front, which isn't really the way it should be done.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Boom! Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find out, no matter the cost.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
We need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first. Her own free will, because
Go to the music venue?
she was advised by Sonia.
There's no way we'd know that!
He was recommended to Sonia
Maybe
since
the
they had a
killer
falling
summoned
mirror.
her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I
Bum
assumed.
bum bum.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
There's another reason.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Hiyoko's key was on her.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Exactly.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right?
I won't lose! Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Akane.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Let my guard down. She's gonna go back to the original topic.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
What the heck is going on?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, apparently I gotta
Hiyoko's
find
room
them out of
was locked.
swings.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The
Didn't know there
killer was the
a
one who
limit.
locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yup.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Yes.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Akane, you're going a little crazy there.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Shut up, pervert. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
What up, Kazuichi?
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, you shut up too.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Mm-hmm.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yup.
It probably happened when the killer was
And
preparing
Fisher come by to
kill
say hi to
Ibuki.
everybody during the trial.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Indeed.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Anybody who's around, throw your fishers up in chat. You've got them in your if you're subbed and you got a fisher in your remote, fisher remote, feel free to throw it up in chat.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We've already established that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Hey KF, welcome, and dinosaur. I got Pet and Fisher while I'm going through this.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. Ibuki had blood on her feet. There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
You see, it's not something we finished talking about. Footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Yeah, thank you for that Prime sub and your 7 months, currently on your 7-month streak. Thank you very, very much. Still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints on the step ladder?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Got the fishers, he's getting the pets. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamoeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
There was. There was a trick to that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. No?
Damn it!
Not the hospital.
Damn it! Here!
The side of the ladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Bum bum bum.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Bloody ladder.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Yes. There's a second stepladder. Where could it be?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
I do need to step away for just a moment. I'm gonna be right back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that delay.
What do you mean? You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Huh. Yaki said that stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something? That took so long.
I got it!
I got obliterated on that one.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh, that sucks. Your thermostat isn't working. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da bum ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Yeah. Usually I can. It's just this one I'm having some bad luck with these, so.
It's all coming together.
It makes it easier when you're competent.
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Exactly, Sonia. Thank you.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
I mean, yeah.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. The case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is... Ah, that's good. That place inside that building. Another Hangman's Gambit. Jeez.
I got it!
Thanks for that lurk, Jay. Greatly appreciated.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. You gotta make clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? Look that up first.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Because he wasn't originally there. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's progress.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Yup.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Well, that's good.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Well, the thing is,
Probably.
there's only one person who could have been in the conference room. Let's be realistic.
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Unless...
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
And then they put it on the stage. And they set everything up also.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Which is a shame. But it happens.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. Wasn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was in the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Because there were 2 hint bags.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Long dead.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Well, that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yes, because I've played this game before, Gundam. That's right. You could already know. Could have already known who the killer is. Dead. No. 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 Dead. No.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
She actually said that at the very beginning.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
He got sick of being called pig barf by Hyoko also, so I mean, it wasn't like it was, you know, that out of the realm of possibility for why she'd want to kill her.
Killer? Huh?
I mean, I wouldn't want to get constantly called pig barf.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Hey, Redbeard, good to see you.
And showed that to me.
Hopefully you're having a good day today. And I hope everybody in chat is having a good day today, or at least a not horrible one. We're just in the process of convicting a murderer in a class trial. Turns out it's the nurse that killed the traditional dancer and the musician. Awesome. Hope everything goes well for you, man.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
I've been there.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yeah, I've been there with a 60-hour week. That's a normal 5-day week, like without anything out of the ordinary on a film set. So I can understand that.
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
She kept getting called Pig Barf by one of the victims, who was a mean girl with the other one back in the olden days, so...
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Shut up, Gundam.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Really? Are you really serious? Or did you actually kill somebody?
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes, I do believe this woman is still the killer.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone who I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
That is true.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Hey, chicken, good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good time.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the
That's
rope
good.
Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Yeah. Sometimes that gets to be a little difficult.
Again with the supermarket?
Well, you'll get them,
That
eh?
place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Look, Chicken, I'm gonna be honest with you. Considering Mythbusters is one of my favorite TV shows of all time, that doesn't sound super bad to me.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Yeah, that's true.
God, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
I want to punch Nagito in the face, and the mouth, and the rib cage, and then use the rope on him.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Make your argument.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Buki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact that decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true? Yeah, it's the... I'm gonna be honest with you. The person who
Ibuki didn't die from
the
hanging.
one who did the autopsy is the murderer,
She was strangled
so...
to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars?
I need
you
to
mean
re-add
the
that.
rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
One second. Okay, sounds good, Luna. Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by the rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Yeah, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Yes, stewing us up.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
But that's not what she was, and...
He's totally right! I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless!
I feel like that's all a ruse, and has been a ruse this whole time.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt
well,
her.
Chef's already dead. So...
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody
it's
told
the
her.
nurse.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because
Yeah,
she
that's
was
her.
nursing her.
We're literally at the very, very end of the trial. So yeah, you're right. You are 100% correct.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's
Yup.
a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I mean, that's true, also.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
She's the killer.
You've got it all wrong! Please forgive me!
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer! There's no way! I'm capable of killing someone!
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either!
Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
And there it is. There's the switch.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Aside from the murder, there wasn't anything to forgive you for.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends, but still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Yep. That is, the chaos chicken.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room!
Yeah.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
She's already losing her damn mind. And yeah, Luna, I'm
Seems she
almost to
finally
the end
started
here.
arguing for us.
So, we'll get there. Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? He's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
She's asking forgiveness, but insisting that she didn't do anything. I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. Oh yeah, meat on the bone. The thing is that she would have known nothing about that camera angle if it wasn't her.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
Time to not shoot anymore.
We can't think of anybody else other
than
than
stuff
you
that I absolutely must.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Meat on the bone!
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I'm gonna have to use my slowdown.
Forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
It's the killer.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Dang it!
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
What?
Just from
I'm
that
getting
dim
screwed by the
candlelight?
auto-targeting.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
That's
You're
what's
the
happening.
only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim
dang it.
candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could
This
it be
is
the hospital
genuinely me
slippers she had
actually just screwing up.
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Hang on. Why do you think you have a tapeworm, Luna?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There we
I'll
go.
shoot through that
Finally.
contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
So you wouldn't have known the camera angle.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Bum bum bum.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Yup.
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Possible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you
Most
know
definitely,
that
Luna.
bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
And we already know that there are at least 2.
Whoopsie!
But only
Don't
one person
worry
can have
about
it.
I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Only one person can have it, but there are 2 of them.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. For the 3rd Panic Talk Action PTA. This is probably gonna be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the cross button. Below the tempo marker is a lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the cross button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the square button to reload. Just like lock-on, press the square button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the cross button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the square button. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the square button, it will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during puberty. If you get reload interval, you will not need to reload. That was a pretty useless explanation, even though it's the last one. That should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
She lost it a while ago.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something to end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You are done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag.
Get her bonus prize.
Places at the
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Bum bum bum.
When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over.
The trial is over.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument start. Doc 1. What are you spreading glue? Left of the surveillance units. Last stop. Video of the broadcasted hanging. Threw off the hemp bag. They're peas on the baton lighting.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Short closing argument.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Bum bum bum.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there.
Dun dun.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Not even recorded.
The killer
actually.
brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
Because they did it when they were all by themselves.
And then they filmed that video in
And the other
hospital
people who should have been their
conference
alibi were out at their cottages.
room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time,
And it had all happened in the past.
when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
Bum bum bum.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Dun dun dun.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But That was also part of the killer's trap.
It's a trap.
After cleaning the
It's the
conference
killer.
room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Dum, dum, dum.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
And things became interesting.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
She lost her damn mind. I mean, she lost her damn mind before, but it's even worse now.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Well, yeah.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Jeez.
This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
I consumed feculence on a couple-ish parts. There we go, that part 10 was where I just, like, ate shit completely. B. The worst I've done.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
It's Mikan! So we no longer have any medical help on the island. Yay! Because she had to lose her goddamn mind even further. Trial. Class trial end. All right.
Well now.
Friend, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. It's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Do something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This has nothing to do with Peko. She's actually gone mental. Nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
It's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. He's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
It's not my predictions. He might have caught it too. He probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. What? Mikan? Too, you say? I know, because I was looking for Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, I did catch a glimpse of her. Her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikano was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That is true, KF. That is very true. And Jay, thanks for that lurk.
Jeez.
Which means this Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's completely different. She's a completely different person now. That she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If they were still alive, I'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
Yeah.
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. don't understand. Because you don't have anyone to love. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Not this feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. Beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? It's so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created me and that created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. What's the key difference between all of you and my beloved?
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? You saying this is Mikan? He's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Eater organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Oh, no, I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization, known as World Ender, is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. Right, that's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This is a comic. This isn't a comic book, you know? It's part of their plan to end the world. The Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? No way. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I are members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence isn't me my own.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I knew that. But the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among us, among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no! Find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown?
You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is. Who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. At the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is that really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
Past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
But that doesn't make me happy at all. It just filled me with despair. You can accept my past self, but not my present self.
Thanks, Redbeard.
That's...
Well...
that applies to you as well, to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes the shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
That wasn't true. We wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Damn it. Why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
The ultimate nurse, Mikon Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Can you guess who her beloved is?
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
And now we get her punishment. Kinda.
Mikon has been found guilty.
Don't really agree. Goodbye. Bye-bye, ouchies. I think there are worse ones, though. I think they were trying to make it fit her ultimate ability as well as her nutso-ness at the end. I think it would have been better if we'd seen her beloved in the clouds. Genuinely, the execution of the original headmaster at the Hope Street Academy, just the rocket going up into space and then drilling down. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seanji was Mikon Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was affected by the spare disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it in this way.
Let me ask.
Was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? I gotta find my copy of V3. I think it's somewhere in my storage unit. So I don't have it physically with me, and because I have the physical copy of V3.
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If he ended up like this just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Thanks for that lurk, Jay. V3 is the third game in the series, but there's a whole thing that it reveals going on. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, we said we were friends this whole time, but even so... The house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
That makes you fiend. You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Which one do you think is the best one? In V3.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, it's sad that life has its ups and downs. It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event.
Over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nakamaru?
Hey!
Isn't it? Nakamaru was saved after all?
Safe? How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nakamaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nakamaru's returning to us. But
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nakamaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
You are happy. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. A Supreme Overlord who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please, forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nakamaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching.
right?
Let's all go greet Nakamaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane.
All right!
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
They just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Please, you're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island!
All right!
Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please, hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But,
Hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened?
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Is that the voice? With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Well then! Cyber Nekomaru! Timer advance! Days left 9, 14 hours, 34 minutes, and 15 seconds. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End. Surviving students. 9. To be continued.
Obtain the present. You obtain the present nurse's apron.
And That's where we're going to end the Danganronpa for today. We'll be back with more of it on Monday. We are going to do a quick run through and pick up any of our missing ones now that we have yet another death on our hands. With Mikan having been yeeted into the sun. We will end up with all of the lewd shots. The weird chaos. And go to our movie gallery. Get our results and our execution. Give that save there. And like I said, we will be back on Monday with more Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some multiplayer on Saturday. And then we will be back here in just a couple minutes. I'm going to be going AFK and changing over to some multiplayer here in just a moment. So take care, and I'll see you in... Take care, everybody who's watching on YouTube and everybody who's live. See you in a couple minutes.